Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother, mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
Rosie! I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Get your Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here, guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face, for only 3 gold pieces. Maybe later, but hurry before I eat them myself. Remember, 3 gold coins, that's all they cost.
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? If you find him, let me know, won't you? Honestly, where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine?
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad. Just stand between those 2 stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff. Are you just going to stand there like a lemon? But being good is so boring. Wouldn't you prefer to be smashing things? Come on, there's still time before he gets back. Oh, you're no fun at all. Fine, have your stupid good deed then.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
Please find Rosie, my little...
Stupid little idiots.
What do you want? I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. No, he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him if he doesn't do what I say, I'm going to make his life a misery.
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
What is it? You're as bad as my crybaby little sister. What are you doing? Ow! Hey! Ow! Hey! I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you. Little brother, I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that though. I'm still waiting for my present. Rosie, let's change your stuffing.
Well done, lad. Here's your reward for those good deeds. So, have you got enough money for a gift for Teresa?
Oh, if only old kid was like him. Ooh, you're lucky I've still got these sweets. Quickly, give me 3 gold pieces now and they're yours. Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you? Stock available.
You're so naughty.
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece. Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about this. Oh, come here, my little sand goose.
Oh, you're so romantic.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me. Wait till I get my hands on that pig! You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
We were rehearsing a play. Yeah, that's all it was.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
We weren't doing anything, honest.
Well, if you think I'm going to cook and clean for you while you're out having a good time with your strumpet, you've got another thing good.
Honestly, what's the world coming to? Kids thumping me in broad daylight? Go on, get away with ya!
You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
We weren't doing anything, honest.
Don't insult...
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now. Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Got one!
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets. Then the raiders reached the last house, where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior, and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy. Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand. I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me. My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on. I have a new student for you. Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then. You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me. Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see. Come on then, let's see what you're capable of. All right, lad, it's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop. Not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this. Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb. These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up. Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods. This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training. Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night. Come and see me when you're ready. You look tired after killing those beetles. Your training is about to begin, but you have many hard years of tasks and preparations beforehand. The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Get out of bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy. Oh, lucky shot.
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day. The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long. Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you. her attacks through, boy. Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense. Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children, let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This'll be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
You can't stop me every... Is that the best you've got?
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance? Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well. Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training. Let's continue our training with the bow. To begin with, see if you can hit the 3 stationary targets. And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause. But make sure you stay within the circle. Now lock onto the target. Well done! You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points. And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause. More damage means more points. But you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do. Come on, lad. Get your bow out. Plenty of power. Lovely. That's a good one. Not bad, but try firing more powerful shots. Next, we will learn about the ways of the will. Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfalls. It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with lightning. All right, let's see what you've got. That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will only waste valuable mana. Using your willpowers depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to replenish. Excellent use of magic. Well done. Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods if you wish to join her. I hope you're ready. Truly mastering a hero's skills takes years of practice. The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside, the life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Archery grading! I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learnt in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can. Put some anger into it. Put some anger into it. Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close. Good. You're quick. Come on. Excellent. And finally, cast lightning at me. That's enough. Yes, quite impressive for a novice. You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild. Let the apprentices approach. For many years now you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes. It's time for you to leave us, lad. But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero. Step into the light and I'll show you how to do this. There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times. You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while. Now there's a whole world for you to explore. Check the guild for more quests. Take the Wasp quest card from the map table. Go and fight the Wasp Queen at the picnic area. Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
You won't be disappointed here. You're sure to find something to suit you. There's trouble up at the harvest clock.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area! Follow me! Follow me! Hurry!
Oh, hey! Over here! Where you stand?
It's this way!
Wasps!
Hurry!
Help me!
Reg!
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon. Attack the wasp queen again. Remember, you can also use your will powers against her. You're making good progress learning combat modifiers. You've received a new quest card.
Change it for me, but then again, I ain't.
Look at this filthy pile of rags. He really expects people to give him gold. Well, if you want, I'll tell you something that'll really annoy him.
You little snot bag! You used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now, begging to survive and getting bullied by this brat all the time. You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
You're as bad as that stinking beggar. I'm out of here.
Ha ha ha! Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels. Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
Oi! You're new here, aren't you? We have some rules round here that you need to know about. Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now. There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you, just up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor, after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone. over here.
Dum-de-dum.
Been enjoying all the attention, have you? Yes, I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet, but I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
What's going on up there? Come on, swords, axes, shields, armor, we got it.
Where he's going? Follow me!
Stay within the law.
Do you know anything about him? The sky is really...
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
It's not working. Why isn't it working, strange looking man? Look, I ate the mushroom, innit? They all said I'd laugh my knickers off if I ate it, and I, totally did. And, I'm not. So far, it's a big zero of chuckles. Can you make me laugh? Come on.
Hey!
A hero that dances? What clown? Do another one. Another one.
What's happening?
Chicken chaser, I believe.
That was hilarious.
Who's he?
Hey!
Oh, he's just Here, take these. You're like the funniest thing ever.
So you're
What do you think about him?
Oh, hello. You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already. I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
Choose your path wisely, hero. An Orchard Farm quest awaits.
don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady, the one with the comatose kid. Don't look so surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
Hi, look, could you do me a massive favour? My name's Cyril. Me and some friends had a little party here the other night, and I met this drop-dead gorgeous girl from Oakvale. Oh, Myra. I mean, she was a stunner. At least I think she was. But I also thought the trees around us were running around on little chocolate legs, if you see what I mean. Anyway, I really want to see her again. Well, probably. I mean, maybe it was just the mushrooms and she's actually just an ugly stick victim. Even if she isn't, what if she doesn't like me? I'm going to take my chances all the same. Please, take this letter to her in Oakvale. I must know how she feels. The suspense is killing me. Oh, one more thing. Don't try to pass the letter off as your own. I've spent weeks perfecting its sublime poetry.
Down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. I saw Lady Grey set the opposite quest in the guild yesterday. Maybe I should pick it up. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
Simple when you know.
Oh, thank Avo, you're here. I thought no one would answer our guild request. I've arranged some more security to back you up, but there are so many bandits that they'll tear my farm apart. I wish we'd never found those damn stones. They brought us nothing but trouble. My wife Jenna won't let them anywhere near the house, so we've left them in some crates in the barn. They must be worth a fortune. They say Lady Grey wants them. I've already lost 3 farmhands in these raids. There must be them now. I better go inside and look after my wife. She's terrified. We've got company.
go! I'll get the crate back. Need some help here? Lead the way! Justice!
Onto the crate.
Look out! More bandits! You shall not pass!
We've got company! They're mine! We've got...
So, you've learned some new moves, have you? Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
So you can do it. I'm still going to beat you, though. Damn! You beat me again! I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again. And I'll be ready.
You did it! I can't tell you how grateful we are. Someone should be round to pick up the boxes soon, so we shouldn't have any more problems. Can't see why there's been so much fuss about those stones. Be glad to see the back of them myself. Must be worth plenty of money to someone, though. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. We need heroes like you around.
Yay!
I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many times before. I could only let someone who really loved me through. I need to see your combat multiplier get higher before I swing a jar.
Hello. You have any potion?
Thank you, sir.
I've been hearing that some traders need help. Take the quest card to find out more.
I know you can do it. Ha!
Wonderful.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir. Farmers have had stuff stolen.
Single men not allowed. You need a ball and chain. A posh one with a title. Oh no, not again. Another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches. I'm not interested in your meager frame. Get some meat on you. I want beefy, blubbery, plump, porcine. Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself. Pies, meat, beer, anything, but lots of it. Eat yourself large, and you'll be welcome here.
Remember, stay legal.
Are you looking for blue mushrooms? Then you've come to the right place. Pretty popular items, I can tell you. I've only got one left now. Sold one to a trader near the guild, and then the other two... Let me think. Oh, yes. One went to a rather miserable woman, likes to hang around the picnic area. The other went to a fellow who said he was throwing a party in the guild woods. So, are you interested? Demand is high, supply is low, so I can't take anything less than 1,500 gold. Not buying? Heh, it's your loss, my friend. This is no ordinary mushroom. Are you looking for blue mushroom?
May the gods go with you.
I feel safe.
Don't do anything illegal if you'd be so kind.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't met one before.
Hey, thief, thief! He's taking my mushroom!
Remember you? We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago. So where have you been all this time? You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just before the raid. After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there. Are you all right? I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now, but it was great to see you again. Bye! Good day to you there, sir. I feel much happier with him here.
Ready to help? Some scallywags trade between the shops to earn themselves gold, you know.
Aw, chicken chaser.
Please.
Chicken run!
Beside you. Good day, hero. If you need someone to fight evil by your side, I'm your man. Excellent. There is true honor in work. When you're done with my services, just talk to me again. It's an honor to fight beside such a fearless hero.
Nice to see you.
May the gods go with you.
Well, let's keep going.
Greetings.
Lead the way.
Help me out. Oh, a hero! I could really use your help, sir. I run a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of ghost trouble. Some deceased chicken fancier, no doubt. The thing is, he's scaring all my punters away. You couldn't, work some of your hero magic and get rid of him, could you?
Ah, greetings.
It's an honor to fight beside such a fearless hero.
Shiver me timbers! At long last, a kind soul who doesn't flee at the sight of me. I have paced this forsaken beach for so many years. Could it be that you be sent by the gods to lift me from my fierce torment? My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea, and my poor wife is left a destitute and a grieving, She thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy. I hid my sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you want to use a spade to dig it up and give it my wife, I will reward you with plentiful riches, ye old sea dog. If you be in need of a spade, they be sold in town.
For justice! Right behind you. Lead the way.
I still think about... Oh my goodness. This is from my husband. You say he saved it up by taking tourists out on his boat? Well, yes, I do remember seeing him take people on board. Well, they looked like bandits from a distance. Isn't that silly? I knew he really cared for me. He was such a good, honest man. Thank you so much. I will still pray to see him return safe one day. Right after I've done some shopping.
Avast! You've been a trusty sea dog, ye have. Perchance now I can finally enjoy my death. But before I leave, I shall keep my end of the bargain. Arr! The rest of the swag be buried under the axe of a statue in the local graveyard. If it still be there, you're welcome to it. Now thank ye, and goodbye.
Won't get in his way.
Have you got rid of him yet? You have? Why, capital news. Come down and pay me and the chickens a visit if you like.
Let's move! I'm ready. Together, we'll bring evil in Albion to its knees.
Do you think I'm pretty? I met this man at a party in the Guild Woods who says I am. I think he might be in love with me. You haven't spoken to him, have you? Oh, is this from you? I don't believe it. He really does love me. He says my eyes are like two glowing suns. I have to let him know I feel the same. Please, could you take this to him? Oh, I can't wait to tell Fiona about this.
Together, we'll bring evil in Albion to its knees.
She really likes me. Oh, and I bet she's really beautiful. Have this for your trouble. I have no more need for intoxicants, for I have found love.
Ah, yes, good. These will be perfect. Just give me a few hours and, well, what do you know? I've got some of the potion already. Mind like a sieve, I tell you. I'll hang on to these mushrooms if it's all the same to you. I'll just, put them somewhere safe. Yes. Bye now.
It's an honor to fight beside such a fearless hero.
The sky is really pretty today.
can't believe the old woman really helped us. I'll never join another witch-burning mob after this. We won't forget your kindness, hero. Good luck with your quests.
I had an amazing dream. I had an amazing dream.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were going to die in this hellish place! We have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way, we'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
Right behind you!
We've got trouble!
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
We have sworn a traitor oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can pay well, and there won't be any trouble. Thank you, hero. I'm very grateful.
Coming!
It was just a shadow.
Oh dear.
That's what being a trader is all about. Not standing by a store.
I'm not so sure about that.
Lead the way.
Careful! Those spores are lethal!
Now mind where you step. My father used to tell me about a group of traders who got lost. They ran out of supplies and ended up eating each other.
If I ever have kids, I'll make sure they get nice, safe jobs.
I need to spend some quality time with my children. I've heard there are some great opportunities in Barrow Fields. I don't think he'll be getting up again.
We've got to keep moving. I just know there's more of them.
We need to move quickly. There's a trader camp through the next gate.
We need to be careful, though. I've heard of bad...
Ooh, you need to kill him.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Coming!
right about now.
I'm sure we'll be there in no time.
I'm with you.
Right behind you.
This is a nightmare. One long, painful nightmare.
We can't be very far now.
You'd think they'd build a proper, well-protected road through here, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't give to be in a warm, safe tavern right now.
That stone is an ancient mystery.
There's one in Greatwood too.
Well, here's the first camp. I suppose we could wait here if you have other things to do.
Yes, we can rest and stock up on supplies.
He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't met one before. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Lead the way.
I don't think this is the way.
Let's turn round. Now.
We really have to get to Barrowfield.
Let's score. What else notices a strange smell? Maybe.
New followers. Good. Let me choose one of these fine specimens as a gift to my master. The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined. Ah, yes. For this one, I think, the rope engine. Is welcomed. Your reward is evil in its purest form.
This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare.
Sharps out!
I could do this wall back right about now.
Oh dear. I'm right with you.
swarm back right about now.
Any idea where we are?
We're lost, aren't we? We'll never get out.
The change is almost upon me. We must hurry. This is clearly not the way.
Never get us out of here. We'll die.
arms are starting to turn. Get away from me.
Oh dear. Whoops. Oh dear.
I'll give everything I own to those priests if only I make it out alive. We made it to Barrow Fields. Follow me. I can't believe we made it. Thank you.
Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you.
Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern. It seemed rather urgent.
Well, well. Look who it is. Come to play with the other children, have you? Shame Whisper has such a soft spot for you. She should have taught you a lesson in Orchard Farm. But she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is. But I've wasted enough time talking. The Guildmaster needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
See you soon. I want Hello again.
Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here. I'm afraid I've heard nothing more of your sister, and there's little else I can do. There is hope yet, though. A blind seeress lives among Twinblade's bandit clan. She may be able to tell you about your sister. The seeress stands next to the bandit king himself, and it's no coincidence the bandits have been doing so well lately. Have you heard of Twinblade? He was a hero once. Yes, giant of a man. He had little patience for the guild, though. He left and brought together a dozen bandit factions. I always suspected he was behind the attack on your home. This could be your chance for revenge. The camp can't be far from here. The village is often under attack. I've left a quest card at the guild with the details.
Check the guild for more quests.
Obey the law.
Won't get in his way.
Phew! Orchard Farm at last. Well, thank the gods for that. Do you know I felt better protected by my underwear than by you? It's a miracle I'm still alive. Forget the reward.
You have taken the right path in life. That's for sure.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern?
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
You're now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose expression. You have reached well-known status.
pet.
What? Oh, you're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny, probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage, wore the darkest magical robes you ever saw. The last was a rogue, a bandit, bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await?
You want in? You better talk to me. Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear. This here is Twin Blades Camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gates.
Follow.
Remember this?
Follow.
I'm with you.
Follow.
Need someone? If you're looking for someone with real teeth, you won't find none sharper. Let's get with the violence. Just point away.
You've got to have a pass to get in here. Hey, you're not going anywhere without a bandit's residence pass. There's a bloke in the tavern's got one. Practically lives there.
Move it!
I've heard you might be interested in procuring a camp pass. Well, I can get you one, but it'll cost you 1,000 gold. Ah well, if you want it, I'll be here.
So, you've heard I've got a spare pass, have you? Well, tell you what, you win a game of Guess the Edition, and it's yours. Of course, no bandit I have ever met has had the intelligence to win before. It'll be fun watching you fail.
Excellent choice, my friend. Excellent choice.
If you don't have a pass, looks like a valid pass to me. In you go.
Let him through! I see him.
Clear off. No one come. The boss told me to look after this area. He's having a party. And that includes not letting anyone through this door, apart from the hostages providing the entertainment. And that's what I'm gonna do. Got it?
Talk to Roderick. He deals with the scruffy public.
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twinblade's quarters. Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then. Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate remuneration. It's a very fair transaction in these arduous times. We'll be here if you decide to reconsider.
You're speaking to the wrong assassin. Talk to Roderick. He speaks for all of us.
Nice thinking. Come on, Hal.
Well done. The gate is open. You can go to Twinblade's area now.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads! Twinblade wants a word with this little hero!
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
Run, hero.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire. Oakvale was burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits, Twinblade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept this small blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion. For this was her place in the world now.
I've seen so many things, so much killing, so much dying. I've seen you, little brother, in a ring of sand and blood, an arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day, between the darkness and the light.
Teresa!
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family. He finds you when you're sleeping and when the daylight fades.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore.
I was a hero once too.
You should speak to Maze. He's waiting for you in his quarters, located in the big tower at the back of the guild.
What's there? It was nothing.
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena, out in Witchwood. But before you go wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own. A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist. He may have stumbled onto something big, perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
You've received a new quest card. Meet the Archaeologist.
Thank Avo you're here, sir. The situation is bad, sir, real bad. The bandits are demanding protection money from the Traders' Union and took 3 hostages to show they mean business. The union's refusing to pay up, even though today is the last day. They called me because I owed them a favour, but, well, I just got out of Guard College last week and I only got a C- in hostage recovery. Know what? I'll tell you where they are and leave you to it. Let me see. Oh yes. Now there's ones down the hill and there's 2 more on the other side of them big gates. All clear? Right.
I'm going to make a tactical withdrawal before they see me. All right, good luck.
What's this? Trying to trick me?
Time to die! Just point away!
Calm damn minute, you. You think...
Come in! I'm gonna sharpen you.
I don't think so.
Try to get your coat.
With ya!
The guard's dead. Let me out of here.
Come in!
You're from the guild. Rescued at last. Those bandits are a vicious bunch. You have to get me out.
Wait. Follow.
You see something?
Something's up.
I'm gonna sharp you good. Just point the way. With ya.
Have to get me out, I beg you. Ah, my saviour. You have come to rescue me, haven't you? Ah, excellent. It's just that sometimes you guild types like to chop our heads off instead. Anyway, let's go.
Don't get me.
Time to die.
Can't let you leave, guild puppy.
Come to the Come in!
Down, prisoners, get him!
Come to the Kill! Give ya! Just point out.
Bloody heroes, let all the traders go!
You're sure you're not here to kill me?
Moving!
You're not get them shout, you're not can't let them can't let you know can't let that
Yeah, that's jolly good. Now are you letting me out of here now? I suppose I should thank you. Took your precious time. You any idea how long I've been waiting to be rescued? We can't stand here all day talking though. We got to leave now.
I see him!
Oh, shit. It feels good to be free again, I can tell you that. Oh, thanks. Sure, you're a splendid fella. I'll be sure to give you a discount on my wares if I ever see you again.
Must be imagining things.
Rumor has it that somewhere in Witchwood there is a sword that only a true hero can acquire. There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned, some gods can be fickle.
I only open to those who know my name. If you know it, find and hit the magic stones to spell it out. Only one person knows my name, but I doubt you'll find him even at the Temple of Avo.
H-I-T-S. Hits!
So you worked out my name. Big deal. In you go.
So, you found me. That's just grand. If you can find me, so can they. I should never have started studying the focus sites. But how was I to know Jack was interested in them too? Yes, Jack of Blades. Look, I have no time to explain. You can read my journal if you want. I don't want it anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. It's not safe for me here anymore. Thanks to you.
Nasty things.
This is the village of Knothole Glade. It's under attack by Balverines, so its gates are barred for the moment. Come back to the guild and take a quest to help them.
Got you covered! Got you covered! Together, pull an Albion to its knees. Stand yourselves! Following! Let's move!
If you can hurt my face with an arrow, I'll crack wide open for you.
Lead the way. Evil must be slain.
Yep, you've got the power. So, I've got the gap.
We've got trouble.
Not Old Glade is under Balverine attack. Check the map table for the quest card.
Sir. Ah, welcome back, sir. Aren't you just in the mood to kick some chickens today? Same rules as before, no weapons, no spells. Good luck, sir. You always cease to amaze me. 25 points. Close but no cigar, pretty good and pretty bad. A center right. Close but no cigar, well done in a so what kind of way. A center right scores you 50 points. Ha! Another middle prize. Megan, can I tempt you to a game? Ah, welcome back, sir. Aren't you just in the mood to kick some chickens today? Same rules as before, no weapons, no spells. Good luck, sir. Close but no cigar, a center left scores you 50. You always cease. A rather disappointing front. A bit of a weakling. A safe and... Ha! Can I tempt you to a game? Same rules. Close but no cigar. Not bad at all.
It's an honor to fight beside such a
not bad. A bit of a well done in a so what? Can I tempt you? Aren't you? Say. A rather disappointing close but no cigar. Well done, and... Not bad at all. The silver medal Another middle... Can I tempt you to... aren't you? Same rules as before? Not bad at all. Yeah, not good. Pretty good and... A very A very Can I tempt you to... aren't you? Say... Not bad at all. Close but no...
You make a fine leader.
The silver medal Close but no... The silver medal Holy moly, I thought chickens couldn't fly. Maybe I haven't been feeding them enough lead. Fair is fair, though. I salute your chicken-kicking abilities. Here's the chicken hat! Only one I had, too, so don't be expecting to win any more hats. Can I tempt you to a game of chicken-kicking?
Following! I've got you covered! Following! Attacking!
Following! What a hero! Saber! Oh, yes! I've got you covered.
Let's move. Well, let's keep going.
Such dignity, such calm.
For justice.
Lead the way.
Oh! Wonderful! We sell great.
Let's move. was amazing. Following.
Defend yourselves!
Hold your cover. Defend yourselves. That's the way.
A hero. Oh, I've long prayed someone from the guild would come and... But I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Madame Minch. Welcome to the famous Darkwood Bordello. Please, walk with me. As you can see, the Bordello is a haven of calm and pleasure in a perilous world. Weapons and spells are forbidden here. Men have come here for centuries to escape their worries and responsibilities. But, well, we've got problems of our own. Mr. Grope, the current owner, he's what you might call a cruel, sadistic, self-absorbed despot. He treats the girls like slaves, little better than animals. Most of them have nowhere else to go, of course. If only we could find the Bordello deeds. But I'm sure you don't want to hear all this. Please, enjoy your stay.
Well met, sir. I am Lady Sophia. I am here to entertain our more upmarket clients. I am not inexpensive, but you will find me most uncommon. I am the best. Well, I doubt you could afford me anyway.
Evil up ahead. It must have been an animal.
I never open on a first. I can only let...
James, is that you? Oh, James is my grandson. You have to find him. He's the only relative I have left. Such a sweet, helpful boy. I don't know how I'd manage without him. I knew this would happen. He's gone back to those caves. I just know. He got quite a scare with the things he saw down there last time, I can tell you. But he did bring back some gold. Oh, and he found something else while he was there. I don't know what it's for, but it might be useful. Here. Please find him. I don't know what I would do if anything happened to him.
Somebody get me out of here! Come on,
Thanks, mate. It was rather embarrassing getting caught by those obs. Me and the lads were searching the caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected, too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one ever since. I don't know what they did to the rest, but I heard screams that'd chill your blood. But hey, less people, bigger share, right? So, what do you say we go looking together? Can't we go faster? These caves are filled with obs. Lead the way.
Defend yourselves!
You managed to open it. You keep her away from that. Following! Don't think we want to go down there.
Ha ha! Evil up ahead!
We got the treasure.
I'm ready.
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up. The sacrifice must proceed. Provide an alternative human, and I may release him. you, boy. Now get out of here. Before I tempt my might.
What's going on? You backstabbing scum! I'll get you for that. You sneaking out! You
Let's move! You've achieved an excellent
Share again. It's just through here. Wait, you're not going to leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad. My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm not standing for it much longer. First chance I get, I'm out of here. I'll have to pick up a few things first, though. And I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on. We made it! Go and see if Granny's there.
Oh, thank you for returning my grandson, Hero! James, come here and give your granny a hug.
Have you heard of the battle where
What's
I wiped
going
out...
on?
Ah, there you are.
About time you showed up. I was going to start without you.
I was just telling your friend here, the whole orchard's overrun with hobs.
I could get rid of them myself, but it might be more fun like this. Whoever kills the most hobs gets the trophy, right?
I don't care how you do it, just stick 'em before they drink all my scrumpy. The little sods cracked open my crates down by the river at the far end of the path.
Guess that's where we should go. Race you there.
Why are you talking to me? Kill the hobs! Make sure you make every one of their dead.
I'm ready. Head the way.
You really out.
I got you
Your
covered!
hobs are your target, not me.
Defend yourselves!
You got another one. Damn!
It's an honor to
You got another one. Damn!
Attacking!
You got another one. You
Right
really don't
behind
like
you.
hobs, do you? You really don't like hobs, do you? You really don't like hobs.
Attacking!
You won't wait for me, will you?
Lead the
You
way.
really don't like hobs, do you?
Don't feel too good.
You won't wait for me, will you?
Right behind you.
You won't wait for me, will you?
You have taken the right path in life. That's for sure. I've got you covered!
And another one too.
I've got you covered!
You really don't like hobs, do you?
Following!
You really don't like hobs, do you?
Attacking!
Damn! You got another one.
Attacking! Prepare to fight! Let's move! Following! Let's move!
Well done. You really taught the hobs a lesson. They'll think twice before they try stealing from me again.
Not bad. Don't think it'll be easy next time, though. I suppose the trophy is yours, then. For now. I've had enough of this. Maybe the guild has something more interesting for me.
We better make a move now and check on the damage.
Help! Help me! They're everywhere! I can't get out!
Prepare to fight!
Oh, thank you, young lad. I ain't cast me line for so long I got me the shakes. Been eating bait worms all week.
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've got me a fishing competition to organise. I tell you what, I'll give you free entry to the competition. Least I could do.
You'll be needing this here fishing rod. Made it myself. All you need to do is cast your rod over one of them ripples there.
Wonderful.
Right behind you.
Wow.
great pike, my lad. That's a hill of a catch.
You should come back here later. I'm reviving the great old fishing competition.
There's plenty more fishing spots round here, if the mood takes you. Oh, yes.
If we stay out here, those Balverines will rip us to pieces!
One shell before it's too late.
I've got you covered! Attacking! Let's move! Following!
They won't let us in! We'll be torn up!
Defend yourselves!
How can you do that?
Lead the way.
You're now renowned enough to use the bloodlust war expression.
Defend yourselves!
You have reached famous status.
Attacking! Attacking!
Easy there.
We let you in.
I've got you covered!
Steady.
You have taken the right path, lad. Sure.
I guess it's safe to let you in now. But hurry up! There could be more of them out there.
Bloody Balverines. In all my years as chief, I've never seen anything like it. We might have had a chance, but these damn things follow a white Balverine. It comes into our village and kills whoever it wants. I can hear something now. It must be attacking the warehouses at the bottom of that hill. What are you talking to me for?
Prepare to fight!
That thing's skin is too tough, even for you. We had a great hunter in Knothole Glade once.
He died fighting the last White Balverine. His wife still lives in one of the houses up at the top of the hill. If anyone knows how to hurt that bloody thing, it'll be her.
Oh, yes!
My terms are clear. There is no... I'll take... Very well.
The damn thing was just waiting for you. How could it know where we were going?
He was here again, wasn't he? I didn't want to hurt him, but this time, he's gone too far.
What the blazes are you talking about?
The White Balverine. It's my husband. Or it was, once. He was bitten by the Balverine he killed. And slowly, he turned into the creature he hunted for so long. For a while he could control himself. But anything that was left of my husband is dead now.
That's the town horn. It must be attacking again.
My husband used silver weapons to hunt the last White Balverine. Please take this. End his pain.
Wow! That Balverine will think twice before attacking us again. We've got it on the run! We can hurt it! We can kill it! Folks say it lives by Witchwood Lake. Come back with its pelt, and I'll reward you. It's gone! It's run off into the... Try looking for it near the pond, in the woods. So, you're back, and in one piece. We heard the howling and feared the worst, but it looks like you triumphed over the beast. A hero of your stature deserves the glory of fighting in the arena. Your nomination should be waiting for you when you return to the guild. Oh, and speaking of the guild, they sent this letter for you from your sister. I hope it's good news.
Check the guild for more quests. Take the arena quest card.
Get ready, this looks nasty. It was just a shadow. Right behind you!
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
You killed the legendary White Balverine.
I can't believe you coming to spectate or participate. Participate, eh? Well, you'll need a nomination from the guild, just like everyone else. You've already got one. My apologies. You can go in any time you like. Sorry, sir. Only you are allowed in. You'll have to dismiss your followers.
I bid you farewell.
Oh, back again. Want me to show you in? This way, please.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. If you follow me, I'll take you to the arena preparation area. I tell you, the history of this place is wasted on the public. The arena's first heroes, our land's heritage. But do people care? Nah. People don't want history, they want the heroes of today. Still, I suppose every era needs its own heroes. Quite profound that. You can quote me if you like.
Welcome to the Witchwood Arena. A couple of basic points first. First of all, I must remind you to keep your aggression for the arena itself. Anyone caught trying to cut up his rivals in here will be in trouble. You have been warned. Secondly, the way out. You can come in after each round, not during a round.
Ralph, it's getting really ugly out there.
Alright, you, Chameleon. You've heard all this before. Go on for the first round and keep the crowd happy.
No problem. This'll be easy.
Okay, when it's your turn, I'll call your name and you will enter the arena through the door our friend Chameleon just used. Once in the arena, you will battle foes from all over Albion. Every group of creatures you defeat wins you prize money and increases the prize for the next round. The aim is to stay out there as long as you can to earn the big gold. Now, you can come back here anytime you like to buy potions or more equipment. Do this though, and your price for the next round will be 0. And worse, the crowd will think you're a big loser. Real heroes get out there and stay out there. Whether you rest or not, the arena bonus prize, given by Jack of Blades himself, will go to whoever gets through every single round alive. So, get out there. Use your skills well, make sure the crowd enjoys it, and if you have to die, do so bravely. The rest of you, wait your turn. Sorry about the lack of introduction. We have a full stadium and I want action. I'm Wrath. I look after everything behind the scenes here. If you need any advice about fighting in the arena, come and talk to me.
Your lordship, worship by all.
Worshipfulness.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
I can't let you in. Chameleon is still getting butchered. I hope you're going to put up a better fight than he is.
First thing fighters learn here. Buy potions, lots of them.
Play blackjack!
Roth, bad news. I think Chameleon's, dead.
What? Already? Idiot. Right, people. It seems Chameleon only made it through 3 rounds before dying like a chicken in front of 5,000 people. We need a new volunteer. New man, you look ready. In you go. Talk to Al up by the door. He'll let you into the arena.
How goes it, gladiator?
Right, I can let you in now. You sure you're ready? Round 1. They always tell me this one gives them the biggest, buzz.
Buzz. That's a good one, Al. Buzz. Funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment, I give you Gladiator, famous for such quests as Orchard Farm and defeating ex-hero Twinblade. Like our other brave challengers, this up-and-coming hopeful has an eye on tonight's grand prize, presented by Jack of Blades himself. to the first round. An old arena favorite. It's the Wasp Horde. Three, two, one, go! Fighting like that earns 100 gold. The next round will be worth 500 gold. He may be new to the arena, but he's got through round one. Let's see how he does with the second round. It's an audience favorite, the cruel, the smelly Hobbs. 3, 2, 1, go! Three, 2, 1, go! Three, 2, 1, go! That's another 500 gold. 600 gold earned so far, and there's another 1,000 up for grabs in the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the team rounds. Two heroes, side by side, fighting together for their very survival. And there's been a last-minute change to the hero lineup. It's the sister of arena legend, Thunder. Let's hear it for Whisper. So, the two of them together, can they defeat the Balverines? 3, 2, 1, go!
Look, we really don't have time to talk at the moment.
1, go! $1,000 gold reward. Wow! 1,600 in the bag. And there's another 2,000 on offer for the next round. These two did a great job last round, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big hand. Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! They've earned 3,600 gold, but will they stay for another round to net them another 3,000? The competition's hotting up. We've already lost 3 heroes. Well, it's time to make our surviving combatants even more nervous. It's round 5, and here they are, spared from the headsman's block. Let's have a big hand for the bandits of the Black Hand Gang. 3, 2, 1, go! sound is available for the next round. Our intrepid heroes have made light work of wasps, bandits, hogs, Valmarines, and even contend. What's next? What could possibly pose a threat to our noble combatants? Ladies and gentlemen, it's round 6. The mighty Earth Trolls, Ingrid and Bertha. special guest here today. It's the one, the only, the hero of heroes, Jack of Blades!
I have returned. After an eternity away from you all, Jack of Blades is back. This arena is all that is great in Harley, and you all that is worthy of it. I am honored to stand before you again, and I have a proposal to mark the occasion. One final round. A fight to the death between the two heroes still standing. The winner will receive a special prize. The loser will have the privilege of dying before you.
What do they think they're doing? They can't do this. I'm going to put on a good fight. But I'm not killing you. I can't kill you. We came here to put on a good show. And that's what we're going to do. Let's go.
But my dear lady, it was mere luck. He's nothing but a...
Ah, there you are. The hero they're all talking about. I'm impressed. And that doesn't happen often. But I forgot my manners. I am Lady Grey, the Mayor of Bowerstone. I can see you are a man of worth. You should pay me a visit at my Bowerstone North Manor.
My lady, if you would only
Thunder, I am tired of your protests, tired of your jealousy. The time of your glory is long gone. You should learn to accept that. As I was saying, hero, I do hope you will accept my invitation. We have much to discuss.
This is not over. New blood spills just like any other, and yours will spill soon.
That was unbelievable. I haven't seen anything like it for a long time. I'll guide you back through the Hall of Heroes. You truly deserve to stand amongst them. I must say, you remind me of someone who fought here many years ago. Memory's not what it used to be, but I think her name was Scarlet Robe. That's right. Ever heard of her? Probably not. It was all before your time. But if you look on your right, you'll see her statue.
She was the first female hero to become arena champion.
She was a fine hero, just as soft-hearted as you. But her dedication came with a price. After her final battle, she was never the same. She lives now in complete solitude, crushed by her failure to save her family long ago. And yet here you are. I knew her son would end up here one day. It's in your blood, and in your sister's too. You should bring her to me. I so long to reunite you both with your mother. Just think of the happiness it would bring her.
This was the true face of his mother, Scarlet Robe, Slayer of Balverines. Once one of the fiercest heroes in all of Albion, yet her most splendid battle was also to be her last. Ambushed by a dozen Balverines, Scarlet killed them all, only to fall injured and drained beside their corpses. There she would have died but for Brom, a kind and simple woodsman who tended her back to health. In time they married and had 2 children, a girl and then a boy. Scarlet's days of death were forever behind her.
Whatever you decide, you've earned the Champion Seal. People everywhere will recognize you as the winner of the arena, and it will grant you access to Bowerston North. Don't lose it. It is rather valuable.
Hey, you. Teresa wants you to meet her at the Grey House.
Brilliant! I made a fortune on you, my friend. Here, have this.
Yeah, well, I suppose he did all right.
How goes it, Gladiator?
Heroes. Yeah!
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah!
Spare me! Yay!
Your sister is waiting to meet you at the Grey House, near Barrow Fields.
You're here. About time too. I'm afraid some of the lads couldn't wait and got stuck in early. So let's hurry up and join them while there's still some traders left. Oh, and don't be taking no prisoners, because we've got enough of them already. What's the matter with you? Just kill everyone who isn't a bandit. Doesn't get any simpler than that.
Your enemy!
That's a terrible crime, no matter who you
I'll do it. face! Not the face!
Ooh, steady. Away from me.
Oh, no! I'll do anything.
What did I ever do to you? Alright.
Look what we got here, lads. Found this one trying to sneak off into Oakvale.
Why don't you do the honours, hero?
Please don't kill me! I ain't done nothing! I have a family! I have a shop! Oh.
Oh, you gutless guild puppet! I guess we'll have to deal with this one ourselves then.
So, you finally met Jack of Blades. I met him long ago, of course, when he burned down our home and cut out my eyes. But he wasn't lying when he said he knew where Mother was. He's kept her in Bargate Prison ever since the night of the raid. I haven't been able to get inside, but the archaeologist knows of an ancient secret passage. You've met him already, haven't you? Jack's creatures are still after him, just like they're after me. I can't stay here much longer. I've left the details in a quest card at the guild. You have to get Mother out. She's the only one who knows how to reach the sword. You did read the book I sent, didn't you? The sword is everything, and it could turn the world to nothing. Oh, and Mother has a gift for you too. More power than you can imagine.
Check the guild for more quests. Your sister left a quest card for you. I suggest you take it.
hello there. Oh, yes. You're well known enough to come in.
Welcome to Barstone North, hero. This is a quiet district, and we like to keep it that way. We don't tolerate uncivil behaviour here, so mind you don't end up in our holding cell. We have a raving lunatic locked up right now, but he won't be seeing many more sunrises, if you know what I mean. Now, Lady Grey desires to speak with you. You'll find her grace in the gardens outside her mansion. This is a great honour, even for a hero, so mind your manners.
Help me before it's too late!
Hello. You know, a man of your status ought to pay a visit to the mayor. She lives in Bowerstone Manor, the big building over by the shop.
Help me before it's too late!
There were too many of them. We never stood a chance. They grabbed the archaeologist and took him up the hill there. I don't know what they're planning to do with him, but I bet it ain't gonna be pretty. You've got to rescue him. Quick, there isn't much time.
I'm right behind you.
The minion summoned and erected a barrier. You'll need to kill him to dispel it.
Got your back!
Could do with some healing. Is that the best you can do?
That's damn thing got me!
I could do with some healing. Could do with some healing. Could do with some healing. Could do with some healing.
barrier is down. Hurry through to save the archaeologist. Hurry, they've almost reached the boat. You're running out of time.
I've got your back! Let's get them! I've got your back! Right behind you! I've got your back!
Damn near broke me out!
I've got your back!
Damn near broke me out!
I've got your back! Let's get them! Let's get them! Right behind you!
hurry. They've almost reached the boat. You're right.
You saved me. But then, I'd still be safely in my cave if it wasn't for you. Yes, I know the way into Bargate Prison. I know everything, don't I? That's why I'm as good as dead if they find me again. Anyway, there's an ancient route into the prison through the Litchfield graveyard. It hasn't been opened in centuries, but you'll have to figure that one out for yourself. I'm not sticking around here. I still know a few good hiding places.
You have reached very famous status.
Nostro, the ancient guardian of the door. Not for you, and not for that rancid gravekeeper.
You have a whole set? That must be worth a bleeding fortune.
Yeah, I smashed open the crypt and it was all just lying there.
You'd better hide it to make sure no one else steals it.
Don't worry, I've got it stashed all over the yard. No one's going to find it, not even them undead what's wandering around. Only thing I didn't manage to hide before they turned up was the helmet. It'll be alright here for now, and I'm keeping them gates locked till I can sell the lot.
Shh! What was that? Someone's out there. I better go.
Yes. Get out of my house, you bloody peasant.
Alright, I'm leaving. I just needed somewhere to sleep.
Oh, hello. Guild business, is it, eh? You want to go through them old kingdom gates? I tell you, they ain't been opened for generations. They say that only Nostro the gatekeeper could open them. But old Nostro died a couple of 100 years ago, and now the secret's buried with him in his crypt. I suppose you'll be wanting access to the graveyard. Well, let's go. Nostro's crypt is on the far side of the graveyard, over the river and up the hill. Look, the undead are rising again. I told you.
My armor.
sword and my shield. Gather for me, and the path I shall yield. The sword can be found beneath the ground. If you are brave, try the hornet grave. The sword can be found beneath the ground. The sword can be found beneath the ground. If you are brave, try the hornet grave. As you may have spied, the helmet is inside. My armor, my helmet, my sword and my shield, you gathered for me, so the path I shall yield.
So, you helped the Old One recover his armor. I'll let you through then. Be careful though. I don't want your finger marks all over me. We will not allow you to continue. He shuts this door.
quest card. Check the guild for more quests.
any closer to the undead. Wait.
Try to get your combat modifier even
Wait, no, you don't. Bloody. Down here, nothing ever happens. Dead. No! It's that bloody hero! How'd you get down there?
Touch me again, and I'll wring your neck. Wait, I know you. No, it's a trick. You're not my son. The bastard's playing with my head. But it really is you, isn't it? What the hell were you thinking coming here? Don't you see he'll take us both? Never mind. We've got to get out of here. Get this damn cage open. We can talk as soon as we're out of here. not far now. I see you've been trained well. But we must hurry.
Polite to leave without saying goodbye.
Bastard!
This child of yours is quite the hero, dear Scarlet. Did you know he's been crowned arena champion? You would have been so proud of him. It must run in the family. That and getting locked up in one of my charming little cells.
You disgusting freak. Let him go. He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I think you'll find he knows a great deal. You see, the arena seal I gave him has been showing me his every movement. It has been most entertaining. Digging up graves, saving old fools, meeting with that crazy sister of his.
Teresa?
Yes, it appears your darling little daughter is alive too. She's told him all about the sword and that wretched bloodline of yours. And now, my sweet, you're going to tell me where the key is.
You just get yourself nice and comfortable there. We'll be back to get you and the other scum later. Then, we'll have a bit of fun. He'll enjoy it, won't he, Tibbs?
Go to hell, pig.
Temper, Tibbs, temper. You should keep all that energy for later. You'll need it then. Oh, and don't try any of that funny will stuff. It won't work in here. The boss made sure of that. Ha!
Hey, you, in the cell next to you. I guess it's been all this time. I could hear you squealing all the way down here, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of. They know their pain here. Wait a minute, I know who you are. You're that gladiator, aren't you? Beat the arena and let the big prize go to save pretty little Whisper, didn't you? Don't get your coat. What'd you do? Kill a man? Suck some pig, do anything wrong? Better walk and can't believe it. Every year, he has us dragged out of our cells, shows us a little sunshine so we know what we're missing, and sticks us back in. Doesn't do it out of the kindness of his heart either. Trip to the warden's office and, well, what goes on in there is carnage. At least you get a good look at his place, and there's more than books and furniture in there. Miserable, good for nothing.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time, and you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get a round in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
Right, you miserable sods. I want to see a dirty race. Plenty of pushing and shoving. You hear me? Now, get into positions. 3, 2, 1.
You're not going to win this time.
Push bag.
This is my year.
Move it, move it, move it!
Can't feel my legs.
Faster! Faster!
Can't feel my legs. I can't keep this pace up.
That way, you great big Balverin turd!
I'm dying here.
That way, you great big Balverin turd! Call that running, you snail! Keep running, scum! Scum! Call that running, you snail! That way, you useless filth!
Bravo! We have a winner. Guards, escort him to my office. The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence. The cautionary song of the jailbird. Behold, the ball. Who said you could move? I told you, no interruptions. Now, get back. Behold, the ball. This. As it doth fly above our dreary jail, none can harm it, not even an arrow. Who said you could move? I told you, no interruptions. Now, get back. None can harm it, not even an arrow. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell with you.
Welcome to your temporary home, the torture chamber. We're gonna have some fun with you. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy this.
The darkness of the cell consumed the hero's mind. And it consumed his life too. Another year would pass by in this prison. Another year of torture. The ancient, noble blood in his veins, the power of the guild, none of it meant a thing inside these walls. And all this time, Jack of Blades was free to roam Albion. The hero would not be beaten. He would be free.
It's a special day today. You'll find out soon enough.
Let's bung him in the holding cells with the others.
Well, 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 here we are again, eh? Stay in there, and I'll get to you in a moment. You might have noticed there's a few less of you this year. I wonder what happened to them, eh?
survived. Another year, another race. But we gotta get into the warden's office. We gotta get that key. I wonder what's changed out there.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time, and you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get around in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
All right, you know the drill. Now get into positions.
Have to win this race.
Move it, move it! Faster! Faster!
He's in the lead.
Call that running, you snail!
I can't keep this pace up.
It's my year.
Move on, you ugly maggot! Get your finger out, puss bag! Move it, move it, move it! Move it, move it! That way, you great big Balverin turd! Call that running, you snail!
You again. You really are quite the athlete, aren't you? I look forward to another meeting of the minds in my office. Guards! The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence. Grey is the prettiest color. Oh, grey is the prettiest color. For it's in her name, her eyes, and her soul. Who said you could move? I told you, no interruptions. Now, get back. For it's in her name, her eyes, and her soul. Who said you could move? I told you, no For it's in her name, her eyes, and her soul. She makes me feel 10 feet taller. To see her is to lose control. Who said you could move? I told you, no interruption. To see her is to lose control. She lives in the north side among rainbows. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the...
It seems the warden has lost his key. We'll keep you in the holding cells until it turns up. Torture will be delayed.
I'm free!
To the courtyard. To the courtyard. Let me out. Go on. Let us out. We can help you.
I'm free!
Please.
I'm free!
We'll distract the guards and escape later.
Stop! We won't stand a chance unless you get your weapons back. You need to find your equipment before we can leave. Come to rest.
Wanted main! There! Wanted main! There!
Come to rescue your old mother again, have you? Stop! You need to find your...
There! It's him! There! It's him!
lever. Use it to open these bars. Let's go.
What was that? I don't know why the Alice down here. Nothing ever happens. As far as I'll go. How'd you get down here?
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Oh no, you get him!
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
How'd you get down here? Intruder! What the hell? Get him!
We must hurry. Stop that. I can still hurt you. It's not far now, but we must hurry. It's not far now, but we must
How'd you get down here? Nothing ever. What the hell? Get him!
I see you've been trained
Friggin' mind. Intruder! What the hell? Get him! Dead. Wait, that's that bloody hero!
These barriers are connected to this thing. There's life in me still. It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Revenge burned like a sun within the hero, and his destiny was clear. Jack had cast a shadow over the whole of his life. He had been the architect of his sister's blind suffering and of his mother's imprisonment. And soon his power would be absolute.
Looks like you didn't turn out too badly after all. You did pretty well back there, but there's still so much to do. Jack is getting closer to the sword. I can feel it. He needs a key to unlock the sword from its hiding place, and now he knows where it is. The key is in Hook Coast, hidden in the ruins of an old abbey. You have to get to it first. We have one advantage. He doesn't know the key will only make itself known to one of our bloodline. That's why we have to find your sister. As long as she's out there, Jack could use her. You should go to Darkwood and investigate the portal. There must be some way of activating it. It's the only way to get to Hook Coast. But first, I have a gift for you. There's power in your blood that hasn't been tapped yet. Feels good, doesn't it? From now on, I will be able to talk to you through your guild seal. Now go. I will try to find Teresa.
Your guild seal has been reactivated. Welcome back. Check the guild for more quests. You've received a new quest card.
So you're the hero they sent, eh? Well, I've got a new job for you. These bloody villagers are holding our boss, and they plan to hang him. So I want you to take a message to their chief. You tell him we'll raise his precious town to the ground if he doesn't hand our boss back. Got that? Well, run along then. We haven't got all day.
I'm not letting that bandit go. He's plundered this village for far too long. We've got him under guard up the hill by the tavern, and that's where he's staying. So you'll just have to go back out there and get rid of the scum's bandit friends. Talk to the guard over there when you're ready, and he'll open the gates for you. As for me, I'm off back to my hut. Good luck.
You're going to take them on all by yourself? You're a real hero, or a real fool. Well then, let's get started.
Look, the gates are opening. Now's our chance to free the boss.
Get those bandits before they free their leader.
In your eyes. I'll not spare you.
week's work. Those bandits won't be back in a hurry.
Oh, yes!
Please help me. Thomas, my brother, is lost somewhere up ahead. Follow me. I think he's somewhere up here. He's deeper into the forest. I'm too scared to go in.
I've got you covered.
Have you heard of the battle where I wiped out a nest of balverines?
That was you!
Attacking!
Defend yourselves!
This way.
Prepare to fight!
Help me, I'm lost! Please help! I'll follow you back to my brother! You must have seen him!
You've got to get...
Prepare to fight!
I'm following!
I've got you covered! Prepare to fight!
This is scary!
Lead the way!
I've got you covered!
I'm scared!
I've got you covered!
Oh, you found him. Oh, thank ye. Here, have this. You might make sense of it.
Well, let's keep going.
Did you know I was once asked to join the Heroes Guild?
Yes, it was amazing.
Attack it!
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Prices vary between shops, you'll see.
Right behind you.
You need to get to the Callis Gate in the middle of Darkwood. The gate will only open when its hunger for undead souls is sated.
See something?
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Defend yourself.
Too good. Right behind you.
You need to find the ruined abbey now.
Enjoy the rest of the day, sir.
Following! right behind you.
Longplay, shove it, Nate!
You've imagined. Yeah!
You make a fine leader. Evil must be slain. Defend yourselves!
That magical barrier wasn't there before. It explains what I just found in the guild. Meet me in Maisie's quarters. I found a book that may help. Right here.
Your mother is waiting for you.
No.
She's in Maisie's quarters.
Nice.
Enjoy yourself, won't you?
The book! Don't forget the book!
I have a quest card from your mother. Quickly, come to the map room and speak to me.
Oh, how nice.
Why not join us, hero? And we're now on our way to the guild library.
This is terrible. Jack has captured your mother again. I spoke to her briefly today. She told me about the sword and the existence of a key to unlock it. Jack can never be allowed to succeed. You must stop him getting the key from Hook Coast. There is a quest card for you, but if you choose to take it, you will forsake your other tasks. This is too important.
Your path is dark. Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough. Your
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open. Some good. This is the deal.
Well, let's. Spill some guts soon or what?
This is the deal.
Time to die! Spill some guts soon or what?
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
This is the deal.
Something's coming! Just.
This is the deal.
Let's keep going. I'll go then. Bored. I want to kill something. This is the deal. This is the... Come on, dive through.
Gang you're looking for have taken hostages. They ran into Greatwood. Maybe you can catch them. Good luck. I'll wait here and send more help if I can.
We've heard there's a hero after us, and we'll never get the ransom for these two if he catches us. We'd better scarper. Let's split up. Bob, you head off to Fisher Creek with that one. Me and Rab will head towards Greatwood Lake with the other. We'll leave a few lads to take care of him. Let's go. Scared of you, hero.
Way too strong for you.
This fellow keeps threatening me! Do something!
Come on, do your worst. You're no match for me and my gang.
Some more.
Thank you for rescuing me, hero. But the bandit leader and his deputy still have my sister. I overheard the bandits say they were taking her through Greatwood Lake. Head that way to catch them. I'm going back to Bowerstone where it's safe.
For my leader has another hostage somewhere in Greatwood Lake. Not that you'll defeat me. Watch this!
Maybe my poor, sweet Amanda. How could illness take you from me? I'm sorry. Did you say something? Sometimes I just drift off into the past, to happier days when I wasn't alone in the world. My poor, sweet Amanda. I don't know why I bother getting up.
Oh no, not again. Another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches. I'm not interested in your meager frame. Get some meat on you. I want beefy, blubbery, plump, porcine. Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself. Pies, meat, beer, anything, but lots of it. Eat yourself large, and you'll be welcome here. Last, a fine figure of a man. That's what I like to see. It's said that inside every fat person is a thin one trying to get out. But no, I say, outside every thin person is a fat one trying to get in. Enter, weighty wanderer. I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many times before. I could only let someone who really loved me through. Oh, you really know how to treat a door, I will always be open to you. You've made me so happy. I can feel pebbles welling up in my eyes.
About time you showed up. The execution's starting soon. The guards must be halfway up the hill by now. We'll have to hurry if we're going to stop them.
True bandit.
Cool, it was really nice.
Take them all off! To the execution tree! It needed to be done. Take them all on! To the execution tree! Onwards!
Blimey, I thought I was for it. Cheers, mate.
She's trapped by a balverine. Quick! She's just down here. Follow me. me do it!
Need help?
They blackmailed me into tricking you. There was nothing I could do. But thanks for giving me the benefit of the doubt. Here, have this for your generosity.
I'm glad you came. I wanted to talk to you before I go. You hadn't heard I'm leaving the guild. My brother wanted me to be a great hero, but, well, you were always one step ahead of me. I had to work so hard to live up to his expectations. But you always made everything seem easy. It wasn't till you spared my life in the arena that I realized how jealous I was of you. And what a good friend you've been. I'm sorry I was so tough on you in training. The truth is, you've always been the better hero. Just don't tell my brother I said that.
Oh dear. Whoops. Give me some beer.
Oh!
It's an honor to fight beside such a fear. Well, let's keep going.
Hang on a minute, hero. Everyone should have a go. Hang on a minute, hero. Everyone should have a go.
Hurrah! Oh, yeah!
I bid you farewell. Need a good sword to fight beside you. Woohoo! Good day, hero. Very well. You know where to find me if you change.
Look how hard he's tugging. Let him finish. Can't you see he's putting everything he's got into it?
Where is the important quest card the guild's for?
Hey! Fingers crossed. Let's see what the hero can do.
Wow, you're as strong as a giant! Wait until the chief hears about this!
nothing standing around like this.
What do they think, that I'm some sort of damsel in distress? Well, you might as well make yourself useful now you're here. I've been studying an ancient shrine we found buried in the swamp, but the whole area just got busy with minions. Looks like they're using it for some kind of whacked-out ceremony. Whatever it is, it can't be good news. Help me get rid of the ones guarding the shrine, and maybe I can get close enough to disable it. Help me deal with these minions! The minions must have been using the shrine to summon this... whatever the hell it is. I know a way of sealing the portal and making sure that thing never appears. But the invocation was written in Old Kingdom speak, so this could take a while. And it looks like we have company. Keep those minions away from me while I recite the incantation. Restinie lamadin yuhi cantheriendemus. Castellata non pedicat American Palace. What's that, foul beast? Odysseus, Tintococcus, Bentinacus, Artacatorium. Restabilis in Pharaxis Azanibe. Tintococcus, Bentinacus, Artacatorium. Resurrection Phials, expiry, diamonds and gold. Just need a bit longer. Keep these things away from me. The incantation worked. The portal's closed. Let's just hope the seal holds. That was some impressive minion slaying, by the way. You can fight by my side anytime. Now I'd better get back to the guild and figure out what that thing was.
You're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny, probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage, wore the darkest magical robes you ever saw. The last was a rogue, a bandit, bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await? I recognize you, the gallant knight. Where is the evil mage I await? I recognize you, the evil mage. Where is the mischievous bandit I await? I recognize you, the mischievous bandit. My friends, welcome.
Kill them all!
Roll up, run.
Are we gonna...
Aren't you going to talk to me?
So, you're the one everyone is talking about. I must say, you have me intrigued. Will you walk with me to the courtyard? I would so love to speak with you. It's lovely here, don't you think? But sometimes it feels like the loneliest place in the world. You see, I haven't married yet. Somehow I've never met a man worthy enough. I've always known that only someone who could conquer the arena could conquer me. Perhaps you could bring me a gift from town. I'm sure you can find something fitting for a lady. You can't give me something you haven't got. It makes me wonder what else you're lying about. You can't give me something you haven't got.
Operative. Otto, one of our agents, is secretly in place with a trader group. But the net is closing around him. It's your job to get him out. Follow me. My bandit controllers will explain more.
We're about to ambush a trader convoy. One of our men, Otto, is undercover in the convoy. He's already nicked some goods. We need to get our man out before the convoy gets there. You'll recognize him easy enough. He's the one with the big moustache. Find him, attract his attention, or get him to follow you. Then, you need to head back to Bowerstone North with him. Tanya will meet you there. We'll help you out, but we're not stupid. It'll cost you 100 gold to hire any one of us. Any swag that's dropped along the way is yours. The convoy's getting away!
You'll need some muscle. It'll cost you 100. They're getting away. Let's get after them. You'll need some muscle. 100 go. They're getting away. You'll need some.
For you.
They're getting away. Against those guards, you 100 go. Great. Let's get going.
Hurry up!
Now they're dead.
The rest of the trader convoys, we've got to spring up. With the traders. Get 'em. Come on.
What's all this?
He means business.
What are you up to? Are you here to contact me?
No, you can't do that.
I'm not one of these guys. My contact said I should head to Featherstone North. What's going on? Should we be getting out of here? Am I in trouble? Should we be getting out of here?
I suppose she's got you getting her gifts, has she? Yeah, I thought so. Well, anyway, if you want to impress her, you ought to buy her a black rose. She truly loves those flowers. She's the only one who does. They're creepy, I think.
Dark forces are upon us.
Oh, that's beautiful. I knew you'd have a romantic soul, not like some heroes. Of course, a woman in my position can't marry into poverty. The very least one can expect is that a man will have his own house. I'm so pleased to hear you have a house. I wouldn't want to think you wanted to marry for the money. Would you do something heroic for me now? A while ago, I lost a necklace. It is most precious to me. Perhaps you could investigate round town. Someone must know its whereabouts.
Why are you here?
My name is Tanya. I'm a deep cover bandit intelligence operative. Otto, one of our agents, is secretly in place with a trader group. But the net is closing around him. It's your job to get him out. Follow me. My bandit controllers will explain more.
We're about to ambush a trader convoy. One of our men, Otto, is undercover in the convoy. He's already nicked some goods. We need to get our man out before the convoy gets there. You'll recognize him easy enough. He's the one with the big moustache. Find him, attract his attention, or get him to follow you. Then, you need to head back to Bowerstone North with him. Tanya will meet you there. We'll help you out, but we're not stupid. It'll cost you 100 gold to hire any one of us. Any swag that's dropped along the way is yours. The convoy's getting away!
Need my services? 100 gold. They're getting away. You'll need some... What? They're getting away. Against those 100... You're on. Against those... It'll... I'm ready when you are.
Come on, get a move on.
The rest of the trader convoy is leaving the farmhouse and the windmill.
Should we be getting out of here? Are you here to get me out of this?
We thought you'd been killed.
Why are you here? Should we be getting out? Am I in trouble? What's going on? Why are you here? What's going on? Why are you here? What? Should we be getting out? Why are you here? Who are you? Why are you here? What's going on? Who are you? Am I in trouble? Why are you here? What's going on? Who are you? Am I being sprung? Let's get out of here, quick! What's all this? Am I in trouble? Why are you here? You must be with my gang. Get me out of here.
Wait.
I'll hold back for now. What's all this? Who are you?
Wait.
Yeah, I'll hang around here for a while. Am I being sprung? Let's get out of here, quick!
Come on, let's get Otto back to back.
Get out of this. You must be with my gang. Get me out of here. Are you here to get me out of this? Are you here to get me out of this?
You lead the way.
Gang. Get me out of here.
Behind you. You lead the way.
Let's get out of here, quick.
You lead the way.
Gang. Get me out of here.
Behind you. You lead the way.
Get me out of this.
I'm right behind you. You lead the way.
Let's get out of here, quick.
Let's
You
go.
must be with my gang. Get me out of here.
lead the
to get
way.
me out of this.
I'm right behind you. You lead the
to get
way.
me out of this.
I'm right behind you.
Am I being sprung? Let's get out of here, quick!
You lead the way.
Let's get out of here, quick! Am I being sprung? Let's get out. Are you there to get me out of this?
The way.
What's happening?
Ha ha!
Do I know you?
Thank you. We really appreciate your help. We'll be in touch. And remember, the blue nymph crouches at the 3:15.
Thanks for getting me out, mate. We stole some valuable information and swag from them lot. Here, have this as your share of the profit.
Oh, now there's a nice person to be.
Right, so let's go over it one more time. I've buried it between the two boats on the beach.
Oh, a nice little spot.
Right, we'll lie low for a few days to avoid detection by the Barstone guards.
What if someone finds it in that time?
No one will think of looking for it there.
You'd better be right.
Patience, it'll all be fine. Easy gold.
I don't believe it. My necklace. I thought I'd never see it again. You continue to prove yourself a most deserving suitor. But you are not the only arena winner who seeks my hand. No doubt you have heard of Thunder. It's quite bewildering to have two such fine suitors. Now, if you could prove yourself a better man than he, perhaps in a battle, things would certainly seem clearer. I'll be waiting for the winner in the gardens. Best of luck.
So, you think you can beat me, farm boy? You think your victory in the arena makes you worthy? The lady is mine. Meet me at the executioner's block on the hill. I can think of no better place to kill you. Execution. No farm boy is going to beat me. Not even a friend of Whispers. If I can't have her, no one else can.
Can you see them? Are they still alive?
You fight bravely. But Lady Grey is mine, and I won't give her up. You think you can steal her heart just by killing me? The lady loves me! Looks like this is where it ends. Whisper chooses her friends well. No one has defeated me before. And now, the lady is yours. Leave me alone now.
I'm not best pleased with that mess. Still, fair dues. Nip on through.
Help me before it's too late!
Oh, my hero. I heard what happened. No one could have proven themselves worthier than you. I'm so happy. I must make the arrangements for the wedding at once. And if you so much as look at another woman before then, I shall have her pretty head chopped off.
And so the hero married. And for one day at least, the troubles of a hard world were put aside.
I've heard a lot about you, Lady Grey.
I can't... There you are. I haven't had a present for a while.
Very good to see you. He looks all right. That Lady Grey is famous.
Just call me Mrs. Hero. Will you get me a surprise gift?
Yes!
I'm as happy as can be.
Hey.
I do love you, you old silly. Lovely. Thank you, darling.
Crude, but effective.
You're so desirable, dear.
Good tattoo.
Lovely. Thank you, darling. I do love you, you old silly. Haven't you given me this? This is nice, us being together. Oh, I suggest we relax. On the bed.
Oh, thank you so...
Another one. Oh. I suggest we relax. On the bed.
Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh, you're so fit. You're so nice to me.
You have done well to deal with the assassins. Their shadowy deeds will blight Albion no longer, and their death carries a reward.
It's you! It's the hero who protected us from those bandits, remember?
But these are not happy times. My mother was murdered not long ago. Her grave is by the side of the farm, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but I swear I've seen her ghost there.
And it's all because of me. She was killed on her way to our anniversary party. I can't bear to see her restless spirit. Would you go to her grave and see if she's still there? You've helped us before. Won't you help us again? I'll pay you what I can. Thank you. Anything you can do will be a great help. Ah, your lordship, we are blessed.
Ooh! Hello there, my dear. Oh, don't be scared, my boy. I might be dead, but I'm still just an old lady. It's a sad tale, really. I was on my way to give Isaiah, that's my son, a necklace for his wedding anniversary, you see. Then, just by Greatwood Lake, a bandit attacked me from out of nowhere. Stabbed me in the chest 3 times, he did. And took the necklace, too. If you could get the necklace to my son, I might be able to rest in peace. It was a family heirloom. Been with us generations. Do you like my grave, by the way? It's rather tasteful, don't you think?
You ready to continue yet?
Oh, you just can't go anywhere these days without someone knifing you.
Well done, hero. You've solved the riddle and found the treasure.
Ha ha!
Oh, the man. Get your ass through here. having you as a husband. Still, you're married, so slide yourself through. Well. Aren't you the master in the art of love? I own... What's it like?
Today, hero? Well, there's the repentant alchemist, but all right then. I'll give it a try.
5 and 2.
Before you go, there's something I'd like to present to you. On one of our excursions, little Billy strayed off the path, as he always does, and found this. He tried to hide it under his shirt, if you can imagine. I'm sure you can put it to good use.
Woohoo! Come on!
Please, I don't know how long I can stay like this. You might want to try going the other way. This leads into the woods. Killed me right here. Hurt like hell, I can tell you. I think he came from that path. The one going up to the waterfalls. In fact, I think I see someone there now. It's him. That's the little beast. Get him! Thank you. Thank you so much. Take this necklace to my son Isaiah, and I will be able to rest at last.
I tell you, Master, we are so lucky. The necklace! How can I ever thank you? Please, take this gold with my thanks. I'm afraid it's all I can offer. Please, let my mother know I've received it. Maybe her soul can find peace then.
Ray!
You gave the necklace to my son. Oh, how lovely of you. If I still had my lips, I'd kiss you. The worms ate them, though. Ah, at last I can take that nap. Goodbye, dearie.
Here.
Why are you trying you fishing spot, me lad? Take that, and the big fish will come to you.
Oh, you're back, are you? Any new aquatic vertebrates for me to weigh? Monkfish be praised! That's a true monster! That makes your first prize the top one! I guess that means you take the second and third too. a hat, a rod, and a silver key. A true seafarer's bounty.
This is terrible. Jack has captured your mother again. I spoke to her briefly today. She told me about the sword and the existence of a key to unlock it. Jack can never be allowed to succeed. You must stop him getting the key from Hook Coast. There is a quest card for you, but if you choose to take it, you will forsake your other tasks. This is too important. Good. Now quickly, give me the Thaumaturgica. When you approach the barrier to Hook Coast Abbey, I shall contact you on your guild seal. If I read from the correct passage, it should disable the barrier. Now go.
We've got to get out of here! It's after us! No! We're all gonna die!
Toro Necusarum Enoxisum.
You're alive. Yes, I was worried when you disappeared. Your sister. I know. I had to tie her up. Jack is controlling her somehow. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to stop him.
He's lying. He's the one working for Jack.
No, she's trying to confuse you. She's...
There is really no time for this, old wizard. Finish the ritual, Maze. I'd like my key now.
It's almost over, and it will be easier with the boy here.
So, you escaped my little cage. I'm surprised it took you so long. I trust you didn't lose too much of that precious blood of yours getting out. The septimal key. You've hidden from me far too long. Take our 2 blood bags to the chamber. I shall be there soon.
Surprised? You shouldn't be. Only an idiot would oppose Jack. You can't win, boy. The world belongs to Jack now. I was left behind to find you, and I was weak. But never mind. How do you think I... do it now. You think that's gonna harm me? Why do you think I spared you as a child? think I spared you as a child. I was left behind to find you. I was left behind to find you. I was moved. I should have killed you then. I was a fool to ever think you could... I was wrong. Maybe you are strong enough to defeat Jack. You haven't got much time. He's using the key to activate the focus sites all over Albion. Then the sword will be his, and it'll be too late. They'll be trying to stop him. None of them can. Oh. You want to know why I did it, don't you? I suppose I'm just an old coward boy. We don't all embrace death easily. For some of us, the only quest, is to escape death. Whatever the cost. And it looks like I failed.
Worse than I'd feared. Maze's betrayal surprised us all, but we have larger problems. Jack is trying to activate the ancient focus sites across Albion. You must stop him at all costs. I will explain more over your guild seal. Now, step through the Cullis gate.
Jack has to be stopped. He's activating those rocks. Always thought they were damn ugly things. I don't want to die for them either. I guess we'll just have to kill them first. Come on, follow the path and turn right. Keep moving. The focus site is marked on your map.
So Maze couldn't hold you. He wouldn't have seen the end of the day anyway. He had outlived his usefulness. You're too late here. This site is active. But don't worry, I haven't finished with you yet.
Looks like he's done whatever he was doing, but the portal is still open. Follow him through. I'll stay here and teach these animals who Briar Rose is.
Jack is at the Greatwood Lake focus site.
I thought you weren't going to make it. You'll never catch up with me. How do you like the new world? This is just a taste of what's to come, my boy. Just 2 more to go now.
Jack is at the Hop Cave focus site.
This is not the place. I killed many of those creatures. I can't go on much longer. Check some courage in the center of the cavern. I'll help you get there.
One left. You aren't making this much of a challenge. And now your flesh and blood is waiting for me.
Damn him. We're too late. He must be at Headsman's Hill. That's where everyone else was heading. You better go after him. I'm exhausted. I need to find somewhere to rest.
Has made it to the Gibbet Hill focus site. He must be stopped.
sweet, Scarlet. I hope there is still some blood left in those hard old veins. But look, here comes a fresh supply. Are you ready to see the guild burn, hero?
Stop him!
Jack's done it. He's activated them all. You must get to the Chamber of Fate in the guild. There's nothing we could do. He has power like none I've ever seen. And he has your mother and sister too. If either of them dies, Avo, help us all. Stop him, lad. For all our sakes, stop him! What are you doing out here? Get into the Chamber of Fate and stop Jack.
What a touching family reunion. The mother, the son, the daughter, and the sword. There's only one thing missing. It's your blood next. Then I will make this world burn.
comes the choice I spoke of so long ago. Strike me down now with the sword of Aeons, and you will become as powerful as Jack dreamt of being. Cast it into the vortex, and its darkness will be gone forever. So what will you do, little brother? Both where they belong now, lost forever. It's time I found where I belong. I know it isn't here.
The hero had triumphed over Jack of Blades and forsaken the dark power of the sword. When he stepped outside into daylight, the crowds cheered his name. He walked among them as a legend. As the months passed, the guild and its people would recover. Walls would be rebuilt and order restored. For Teresa, it would not be so easy. She retreated to distant lands, where a lifetime of wounds might be allowed to heal. A whole year passed. With Jack gone, Albion returned to something approaching peace. And for once, the greatest of all heroes was able to rest. Hero, I'm sorry to disturb you, but we're receiving a message from Scythe, one of our oldest heroes. He left the guild for the Northern Wastes long ago, but now... Perhaps it would be best if you came to the boasting platform outside the guild and saw for yourself.
I believe these creatures are known as summoners. My mission here has failed. I will attempt to stop their passage to the mainland. But I require assistance. The strongest among you must open the primal demon door close to this podium. It holds the fire heart. Only the chosen one will gain audience with the prophets. Use the heart to call the ship of the drowned. Hurry, before all is lost.
Scythe! Oh, we've lost him. Scorn! The demon door awoke this morning, but none of us could get through. It says we're not worthy.
It is up to you, hero. You defeated Jack single-handedly. If it will not open for you...
The man's got a point. I'll stick to my speciality and hit the books. We need to know what these summoners are. Good luck.
I think we can do a special offer for you.
Prophets of the Fireheart wait. The ancient prophets of the Old Kingdom were sealed behind this primal demon door, charged with guarding the Fireheart. The heart is a powerful relic used to summon ships that have long ceased to be. It allowed the kingdom to reach any part of the world, no matter how remote or hidden. Its rightful place is in the lighthouse in Hook Coast. If you can place it there once more, it will call forth a vessel to carry you to the Northern Wastes.
You bear the mask of Jack of Blades. The prophets had foreseen the coming of such a legend among heroes. The rise of the summoners in the Northern Wastes marks the arrival of a new threat to all things living. We have long dreaded this portent. Behind my walls lies the Fireheart. There, you will speak to the prophets who watch over it. You may enter now, but beware the beating of the heart. It has burned many before you.
We are the prophets of the Fireheart.
It was your destiny to seek us out, hero.
The beast arises in the frozen north. Only he who claims the heart can stop it.
Its mystical powers will guide you across the sea. There you must face a force of such evil. Not even death can silence its fury.
Oh, for crying out loud! Just tell him to get us out of here!
Yes, we were coming to that. To obtain the Fireheart, you must solve the mystery of day and night.
And we'll finally be free.
Witness the board before you. Each time you turn all the moons into suns, you'll release one of us from our perpetual prison.
But fill the board with moons and one of us will perish, and the Fireheart will never be yours.
What? I thought you said he'd get it even if he gets us all killed. I heard you.
Quiet, you imbecile!
Look, it's very simple. Solve the damn puzzle, you get the heart, we get out of this hole. Everyone's happy, all right?
You have begun well. He chooses well. Thank you, hero. Use the Fireheart wisely.
Oh, I hope I get out too. Moon to sun. That's good. Sun to moon. That's not right, is it, lads? I don't like the look of all them moons. Oh, it's all going... Ah!
Take your time now. We don't want to make any silly mistakes, do we? That's the one! Now keep going! Oh no! Does anyone else have sweaty palms? No, hero! Don't kill me! Kill one of them! Hurry! Your time is running out! No! Not me! The others!
I ask only for clemency for me and my fellow prophets.
You have begun well. He chooses well. More haste. Thank you, hero. Use the Fireheart wisely.
Oh, I hope I get out too. Moon to sun. That's good. get a move on. Oh, what's happening? The light is so beautiful. Mother, I'm coming.
Excellent! Just free me next, and you can do what you like. That's the one! Now keep going! Hurry! That's it, nearly there. Yes! Freedom at last in your face, eternal confinement!
You're a wise and benevolent hero. Ah, a noble move. Careful. You shall be... You are a true gentleman. I shall join my fellow prophets now. Cheerio.
Good. Just don't mess it up. That's it. Sun signs. Now get on with it. Chop chop. Hurry it up, will you? Come on, don't stop now! Hey, you're not too bad, you know. I'll send you a postcard sometime.
You have the fire heart? Excellent. I knew you'd be able to do it.
I bet those prophets were a barrel of laughs too. You always get to do the fun stuff. Well, I've been looking into these summoner creatures and I'm starting to think throwing away the Sword of Aeons wasn't the best idea after all. These things are bad. Too late to do anything now, though.
Perhaps not. Well, it's only an old legend, but for centuries there have been tales of a powerful weapon hidden in the guild and imbued with the essence of all the heroes buried there. But the only one who's shown any real interest in it lately is Maze. He was obsessed with finding it. We know why now, of course. Perhaps you can find whatever he discovered in his old quarters. But don't forget, it is vital that you place the fire heart in the Hook Coast Lighthouse. Its power will summon the ship to take you to the northern wastes. Good luck once more, hero. You must place the fire heart in the Hook Coast Lighthouse.
Oh, Hero, I've been expecting you. As you can see, the town's been evacuated, just like the Guildmaster asked. Must be something serious, eh? Well, it wasn't easy getting everyone out on such short notice, but us guards know our duty. Well, I could tell you some stories, I could. But you probably don't want to hear them right now. I'll just leave it to you, sir. Good day.
In place? Good! Meet me downstairs! According to the books, the ship should arrive as soon as the heart's energy reaches full power. What the hell? A summoner! It's trying to destroy the heart! We have to protect it! Come on, we have to stop it before it destroys the fire heart! Let's get them! As long as it's fighting us, it won't attack the heart. The fire heart must be protected. Summoners! The heart needs more time to power up. Come on! We've got to stop the summoners destroying the fire heart! Well, here's your ride. Looks, cozy. When you get to the Northern Wastes, your guild seal will activate the local teleporters, and I'll be able to join you. Scythe would have done it long ago, but he destroyed his seal before he arrived. Didn't want Maze to know what he was up to, I guess. Well, have a nice trip. Maybe when I see you next, we can have a snowball fight.
The strange, silent ship set sail into the featureless swell. Day after day, it carved its path among the waves, an ocean phantom moving ever forward. Then the moment came, when icy peaks speared out of the horizon mist. These were the shores of the Lost Bay. The northern wastes lay beyond them.
Welcome to the Northern Wastes, Guildsman. I had feared you lost. I am Scythe, though my name has long been forgotten in the guild. Maze saw to that. My apologies for not meeting you in person. I must remain in Snowspire Village and protect it from summoners. Terrible though they are but a symptom of a much greater power rising in these lands. Meet me in Snowspire in the far north. I will explain everything, and then we must consult the town's ancient oracle. I pray we can awaken it, and that it holds the answers we seek.
There you are. So how was the cruise? Me? I'm more of a teleporter girl. Good thing your seal set the local ones off. I've managed to get a good look around, and this pile of stones might be worth investigating. See all those inscriptions? I'm heading back to the guild to work on the translations. You should carry on to Snowspire and speak with Scythe. He's waiting for you. Catch you later!
Welcome to Snowspire, hero. Walk with me. Speak of your journey. Summoners have reached Hook Coast. Then there is less time than I thought, and I have much to tell you. I arrived here many years ago, when the guild believed Jack of Blades would use the Snowspire Oracle in his search for the sword. Now it is we who are in need of its wisdom. To speak with it, we will need the glyphs of inquiry. They were hidden in the Age of Archon by 4 acolytes, who buried them deep in the haunted necropolis. I will send word to the necropolis guards to grant you passage. The Snowspire villagers refuse to leave the city walls while summoners roam free. They fear the bronze gate close to Archon Shrine will open and bring about the apocalypse.
Enjoy the rest of the day, sir.
Oh yes, Scythe told us to let you in. Well, I guess you better show him through.
Yeah, nice try, Mungo. It's your turn, and you know it.
Ah, nuts. All right then, follow me. Right, that's as far as I'm going. This place ain't safe, you know. The old town's full of ghosts. Folks say the poor beggars don't even realise they're dead. Anyway, take care looking for them, glyphs, they're called, right? You're not the first one that's come rummaging for pieces of carved stone, you know. The others found more than they bargained for, though. Rotting corpses, a lot of them now. Anyway, have a nice day.
All this waiting around, all the riddles, it's no life. Oh, if only I'd been born a silver key chest. I just love those little silver keys. So shiny, so silver. I'd do anything for some of my own. Give me yours, please. I'll let you through and everything. Yes, very good. Hand your keys over then. Lovely, pretty silver keys. Come to Daddy. Thank you, you may pass.
This is Scythe, hero. Well done collecting those glyphs. You should come back to Snowspire now and see if we can awaken the Oracle. deciphered the glyphs. Very good. It is time we awoke the Oracle from its deathless slumber. O great Oracle, grant us the knowledge we seek. What evil rises in this land?
The prophecy is fulfilled. The guildsman is here. You follow the footsteps of the one who bore the mask you carry. Jack of Blades has awakened the dormant power of the Summoners. He has used the blood of your family to feed his new shell beyond the Bronze Gate. But now his soul mask is in your hands. You must use it to feed the Archon's shrine and open the gate. Go now and face your destiny.
So Jack has cheated death once more. Never have we encountered a being like him. I do not envy you. The Bronze Gate has long been a symbol of doom in this land. Return to Briar Rose at the shrine. Perhaps she can tell you how to use Jack's soul mask. I must return to the guild. May fate smile on you.
Hey, glad you're still with us. These inscriptions are fascinating, you know. Everything indicates that Jack's new form will emerge from behind the Bronze Gate, and this structure is the key to opening it. But it looks like it'll take the souls of 3 heroes to activate the mechanism. These things are never simple, are they? It doesn't want just any heroes either. The first instruction calls for the King of the Arena, no less. I suppose you could chop your own head off, but then there'd be no one for me to order around, would there? Why don't you pay Thunder a visit? He knows the arena inside and out. I've checked with the guild and they say he's in Knothole Glade. You've still got Jack's mask, haven't you? Good. You'll need it to trap the souls. I still can't believe he might not be dead. Anyway, I better start researching the second inscription.
Yes, little hero, I'm back, and our business is not quite finished. You destroyed my sword, remember? Have you any idea how many centuries I spent looking for it? But its work is done. Soon I will have power beyond your imagining, and you will be the first to die.
I won't tell you again. We don't need a hero. For the first time in years, we aren't being attacked, sieged, or kidnapped by anything. Now leave us alone.
You? Briar Rose said you would come. I will tell you what I know, if it will get you out of my sight. We were both once called Kings of the Arena, but there have been many heroes in the past who have claimed that name. You should search in the bloody dust of the arena itself. They say the souls of past champions haunted, resting in the place of their greatest achievement. Now go. Unless you're here to take my soul. I'm sure your lady would enjoy that.
Why go all the way to...
Briar Rose didn't tell me why you needed the soul. So be it. I have waited for revenge too long. I'd be... I'd pity you for marrying that liar whore, but you deserve each other. Man than me, just because they chose you. It's time I put you in your place.
Do you have that arena soul yet? Come back to the shrine and we'll see if it works. I hope this thing works. You need to release the soul from the mask and, well, your guess is as good as mine. Was that Thunder's soul? That's not exactly what I had in mind when I sent you to him. Anyway, we figured out the second inscription. It says, the heroine. I can't think of anyone who fits the description better than Scarlet Robe, your mother. There's always me, of course, but as you can see, I'm still alive, and I plan to stay that way. You'll have to pay her tomb in Oakvale another visit. I know this won't be easy, but Scarlet was always one to make sacrifices, remember? Well, I'm rather fond of my soul. I'm not giving it up without a fight. Let's do this. Wrong. Who's going to stop it now? I thought of that. You'll have to find me first.
Illusion. A coward's trick. Only one of them is real.
Fixed. Stronger than me, but I won't let all my work be.
She's playing games with you. She deserves to die. Dear Briar Rose, always so trusting. It was a real pleasure watching her die. Her quest is complete. But how will you know what the last inscription says now? Ah, the oldest soul. Wow, the Guildmaster would be a perfect choice, don't you think? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Welcome back, sir. This place has been a mess since you left. People running around with bits of old paper, books flying everywhere. And the Guildmaster's only gone and holed himself up in the Guild woods. We're not supposed to let anyone near him.
We found it! The soul mentioned in the inscription. It must be Nostro. His soul has been trapped in the Litchfield graveyard for centuries. Our texts suggest it should be in the graveyard circle, you know, where you found the tunnel to Bargate Prison.
Catching souls? Never heard such nonsense.
Well, good luck, hero. to speak to you. Oh, a hero, at last. It's my youngest son. He's been captured by bandits. I've told him never to go playing in the woods. They say they'll send me his head if I don't pay the ransom. Oh, why does everything happen to me? Why? They're holding him in a cave in Witchwood, those filthy savages. You have to rescue him. Here's the ransom gold. If you can kill the lot of them, it's yours to keep. Just make sure my son is unharmed. Oh, I must lie down now in my hut. This is all too much.
Hey, over here. So, you're off to free my little brother, are you? That's just lovely. Lovely. But you know, my father is a stupid old man. Can you believe he's talking of making the brat the next chief around here? We can't let that happen, my friend. It will be the end of this town. If you want to make some serious gold, bring the boy to me. I'll be waiting for you on the secluded path on the opposite side to the demon door.
Sword to fight beside you. Good day, hero. Excellent. You make a fine leader. For justice! Defend yourselves!
You heroes always have to stick your nose into everything, don't you? Well, as long as you've got the gold, the boss won't mind. Go right in. Don't get any bright ideas, though. We'll be waiting right here.
Should have known the chief had sent some hero dog to do his dirty work. You'd better have the gold. Any of your guild puppet heroics and there's gonna be bits of kid all over the walls. Much obliged, sir. Now take the dumb kid and get out of here!
You are being mysterious.
Following!
Oh, the light's hurting my eyes. I'm not missing anything, am I?
Together, we'll bring evil and Albion to its knees. Right behind! You make a fine leader.
Nearly home now. My friends are going to be so jealous.
my dear boy, you're safe. I was so worried.
It was brilliant, Father. I was in this cave, and there were all these bandits with these big swords, and then...
Stop! It all sounds so horrible. You're never leaving my sight again.
Oh, Father, you never let me do anything fun. Can I at least get a pet Balverine, please?
A Balverine? Avo, help us. We'll talk about it later. Once again, our town thanks you. I just hope I never have to call on your services again. It's a terrible strain on my nerves.
I hope you can come and kill bandits every day.
What? My son did what?
Oh, the guild told us you'd come. Here, I don't know what's going on, but it's like the end of the world in there. But hey, now that you're here, we can get the whole thing sorted, right? I didn't join the 5th Regiment so I could stand around guarding graves all day. Oh, no, sir.
Well, I don't get it. The spirit of Nostro has haunted this place for as long as anyone can remember, but he's never caused trouble before. I'm telling you, it's like the dead are fighting a war back there. Us 5th Regiment boys have been keeping them in check, but something needs to be done.
Guildsman, we meet once more. You reclaimed my weapons and armor and brought me peace. Now, I offer my soul in return. But I am Nostro, and mine is a warrior's soul. You must take it in battle so that I may stand proud among my comrades in the afterlife. My men have sworn an oath to protect me even in death. Only when they fall can I be harmed. Now, claim my soul with honor. feel Jack's presence growing stronger. The stench of death is overpowering. You will do well to prepare yourself before facing him. The inscriptions indicate that only one hero may pass through the gate. You must face him alone. May death close his eyes to you.
You're too late, little hero. Once more, too late. Come to the Bronze Gate. We have unfinished business.
I knew you'd free me eventually. Yes, always the puppet. Don't you ever get tired of having your strings pulled? I am no mortal man. The gods and demons you fear and worship are as nothing to me. All this heat, all these flames, it's just like the day
Oakvale burn!
Destroy the mask. Whatever you do, you must not wear it.
Weary, and gods envy your power.
Can you hear me? It is vital you cast the mask away.
Weary, and the world will bow at your feet.
Listen to me! Destroy the mask, now!
It was a battle that would be talked about for centuries to come. The day the hero of Oakvale slew the dragon Jack of Blades. The day the strange creature behind the mask was finally banished from this world. And this is where our tale must end. Though even the most hopeful of hearts knew the struggle between good and evil would never be truly over. As for what became of the guild and its heroes, that is a story for another time.